must claim the crown of Karsus for ourselves, before anyone else does.
Yes? What is it?
I'm listening.
How's an adventurous?
How about the flop house? It has plenty of spare beds.
Brothel? Pleasure house?
Damn! It can't have been easy for Lae'zel to stand up to Vlaakith like that. But there's nothing that woman can't do.
Need something?
It's your birthday. You deserve to cut loose.
The librarian does this thing with her whip where you're on all fours and...
Four. Does the...
Voss, friend to the comet.
Lae'zel of Kalir, warrior of warriors. Tell me you took the devil's deal. Tell me you will free Gith's heir. No. It cannot be. Orpheus will be free. There is no cost too high to unshackle my people. I did not come this far for you to turn your back on the First Mother's son.
Githkar Tavkim crashed. You put your trust in me, Voss. I plan to honor it.
Yes, and it seems I have no choice but to trust. There is but one prism, and you are its key. Raphael possesses a powerful relic called the Orphic Hammer. That hammer is the only thing capable of smashing the chains that bind the Prince of the Comet. Find a way to retrieve the hammer and free Orpheus from the prism. I will assemble his remaining honor guard and plan our next actions. Together, we will yet free the true heir of Gith's blessed empire. He will free us from Vlaakith and lead our Kithraki against the Geich. Istik, I will wait in the underground. Seek me when you have the hammer in hand. The Prince of the Comet aches for Githyanki liberation more than he abhors Geich. He might seethe when you free him. He might gnash his teeth and slander your name. But he will see reason. I promise you. A devil of Raphael's stature does not simply make camp on the shores of the Styx. He will have made a sanctuary for himself, a lavish one too, one that caters to his many vices.
The House of Hope. We must find a way in.
The House of Hope, you say? I couldn't ask for a name more fitting. Every house has an entrance, Istik. Even those in the Hells. You must find it.
You are wasting your time, and mine. Our true enemy is the Elder Brain. Focus your mind there.
I'm listening. Voss has done his duty. Now, we will do ours. We must find our way to the House of Hope and take the Orphic Hammer. When we next enter the Astral Prism, we will use the hammer to break Orpheus free.
Soldier.
Someone with all the power.
This might end up being the first day in years I am on my own alone.
Keep scaring already.
That blacksmith is paying to use the
Hey! You paid Raphael a visit. I want to hear all about it.
Press your belly to the bar, chum. Try hooch hooch. Cuts real deep. Pleasure to...
Your pleasure is mine, sweet.
I don't think this
Caress is caress.
At the drought.
Also has
Our Nim is rather refined. But I suppose not needed.
And if a patron...
Do you two have rocks for brains? What were you thinking?
Yeah, you haven't even gone inside yet.
Eat more fish. It's good for you.
Brothel, pleasure house, den of decadent delight.
Why does one crossing the...
Listen up, folks. I got a job needs doing.
That'll make a great headline. Citizen, you are being accompanied by a malfunctioning steel watcher. Please stand back.
I think you have the wrong hunk of metal.
False. Report your purpose, steel watcher. Why are you following these citizens unbidden? Ah. I understand your malfunction. Your unit is a highly outdated model. The Ragnak's casement protecting your metallurgized ice valves is burning well outside the recommended temperature. Please report to the Steelwatch Foundry for dismantling.
Yeah. Hey, Metal Man. If I report to this foundry, can my engine be fixed?
Your mate is very obsolete. Repairing your engine would be not only impractical, but impossible. Report to the Steelwatch Foundry for immediate dismantling.
Yeah. Tell me something I don't know.
The Steelwatch Foundry is off limits to visitors. This malfunctioning unit can escort itself back.
Not sure. Maybe whatever keeps them going is similar to my tin can. Turns out I'm the fucking prototype for these things. I'll dismantle every single one of them.
Any threat to the Steel Watch is a threat to Lord Gortash himself. Please report to the Steel Watch Foundry for immediate dismantling.
Yeah. Anything spicy you can tell me about the old prick?
You will speak of our creator, Lord Enver Gortash, with respect. He is the savior of our city, currently being inducted as the Archduke of Baldur's Gate. You will keep your distance, Steel Watcher. You are malfunctioning. Report to the Steel Watch Foundry for immediate dismantling.
Let's make tracks before this thing gives me the Edict of Bane. See you around, soldier.
Action, not reaction.
Never a dull moment.
Assume nothing.
What a day.
No one back home will ever believe this.
Hey, good looking.
Oh, enough waiting. I crave blood.
Let's move.
Thank you. Now Brilgo's name has been cleared, we can extend our help to the refugees once more.
Times may be hard, but the god on the rack asks that we endure. For him.
If you're looking for a handout, trials.
Who deserves it?
May...
If you're hungry, you can wait with us. Please, in the name of the crying one, have mercy.
Our readers will be outraged.
Need coin? Let's talk. Bloody gnomes. Think they can get away with anything. Neelikers threw explosives at the Steel Watch. We need to find where they burrowed themselves up. You an adventurer? Looking to pad your purse? Find their foxhole. Bring me their chief's head. The fist will reward you well. You'll change your mind once they kill innocent citizens. The only language they'll understand is that of intimidating violence. Good. Sniff 'em out. Gut 'em clean. Keep Baldur's Gate safe. Bring the head back here when it's done. I'll be around.
I just want somewhere warm and safe.
You are safe, my love. I'm here. I...
This is front-page material. Ah! Are you trying to get into the city? Got a minute to tell me about your experience at the gate today? I'm Lens, roving reporter for the Baldur's Mouth Gazette. My editor sent me to cover the drama out here at the gate. He wants some fluff piece about the heroic Steel Watch keeping the mob at bay, whether or not that's the truth or not. That the refugees here are desperate, hungry, scared people. They're no mob. They just want to be safe. I've heard the rumours. Absolutists marching from Moonrise Towers. Whole towns felled by strange curses. It's no wonder they ran. Of course, I can't write any of that. My editor only releases stories his friend Lord Gortash approves of. And he's very selective. At the Gazette's print house, though it's in the lower city, so you'll need to get past the gates first. Come to think of it, you remind me of someone he was writing a piece about. You, might want to speak to him about that. Set the record straight before the ink is dry, so to speak. Now, if you don't mind, I've got some edits to make. Sorry, can't talk. I'm on a deadline.
You'll be getting a mouthful of sparks at this rate. Unless you've got any decent metal on you, I'm not interested. Only if you're quick. Now let me...
Gonna help us clear those watchers from the streets? Rothshire! Walbrin's the only person standing up to Galtash. I thought you had stones. Guess I was wrong. Gonna help us clear those watchers from the streets? Don't get cold feet. If you don't eliminate the Gondians, they'll rebuild. If you want peace, you don't just break the sword, you kill the one who wields it.
it'll happen again. It keeps happening. The shivering, shaking, quaking. Don't you feel it? There's something underneath the city, inside the rock. But when I ask the stone why it shakes, it only screams. I want to go home.
There's blood here, not yet dried. And no sign of the smith.
What's the rush, so? Can't we stay here for a bit?
The Absolute's army on its way. Not a chance.
What's the harm in 1 minute?
Would be most easy to leave it once.
Zod said to leave, so we're leaving. End of story.
Best keep your hands to yourself. You're being watched.
The city's stone hurts.
Gondians respond well to reason. So when you meet them, be reasonable.
So, are you with me? Ready to take down the Steel Watch? There's a line where bravery becomes stupidity. You just crossed it. So, are you with me? Ready to take down the Steel Watch? I'm running out of patience. So, are you... Ha! I knew you were the practical sort. That's why we get along. The foundry is in the lower city, down by the docks. Beautiful building. Belching smoke into the sky day and night. Getting inside won't be easy, but when you do, place the bomb at the heart of the facility. Get yourself back to street level. The streets will be clear of watchers in no time. Careful! Lots of open flames down here. I don't want that bomb close to any of them. What is it? Yes. I wouldn't have asked you if it wasn't, friend. Careful! Lots of open flames down here. Keep your head down. Get to the lower city and find the foundry down. Getting inside won't be easy, but when you do, place the bomb street level.
Seize this one.
I have secured a most excellent supply of potions from the Velveteen City.
Armor, blades, the Rivington General.
Good job, gang. Should last us the journey.
We're angry.
I don't care how big they were. I'll give them a piece of my mind.
You should do the same.
Mummy, I don't want to leave. We love Father Logan as you did. We would never hurt him. He had nothing to do with his death. I swear it.
How about the flophouse? It has plenty of spare beds.
Hey! We can bunk with people and pray none of them have sticky fingers. Better off sleeping in the gutter than that den of a I just want somewhere warm and safe.
You
That's
are
curious.
safe, my love. I'm here. I
Dumped a lot of them.
anything happen.
Ew. You're exhausted. You've been pulling all-nighters to keep watch. I know you have.
I don't mind. Honestly.
You got the gnome leader's head? Then get back to it. It's only a matter of time before they do some real harm.
Hear me out. Ceres's caress also has roots.
You got the gnome leader's head? Then you're no friend of the fist. No matter. I'll find someone else. Most folks around here will do almost anything. You pay them enough.
Let's see what this does.
You're being arrested for theft. If you have a defense, make it now. They believe you, for now. But something tells you they won't be so receptive to your charms again.
Which means we're getting a really...
Oh, I can't sit here until the end of bloody time.
Chin up, hun. I've got just the cure for a rumbling belly.
Gotta keep low. Murderer won't hear a peep out of me.
It is me for a member.
How's an adventurer supposed to do a damn job around here?
librarian does this thing without
How about
on its
flophouse?
and
It has plenty of spare beds.
Great! We can bunk with 10 other people and pray none of them have sticky fingers.
such a prude.
Birthday boy's just nervous, but don't
They're all
worry.
sleeping in the gutter.
Everyone
and
is
that-
Caress is a professional.
Oh, honey, guess we should stock up.
Honey is a luxury.
Father, give me strength.
Said they had 15.
The neighbours are talking about your arsenal.
Be wary. This place is trapped. good to be alive.
Enough waiting. I crave blood.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
Keep your distance, darling. Symbol.
Can't give up now.
Don't touch me.
Indolence breeds madness.
Attention!
Action, not reaction.
Looking ahead. Trap. Be cautious. Step carefully. There's a trap.
My legs. I can't feel them. Tell the others. Let the boss know.
It's too late. This man is far beyond anyone's help. You hear the blood gurgle in his struggling lungs. His last ounce of strength is spent.
Be wary. This place is trapped. Same ship was at Moonrise Towers, if I'm not mistaken.
Recently.
I'll snip off your horns one by one. You won't be saying that when I claw your skull like an apple.
Looks like those two are about to fight.
Nobody messes with the Stone Lord, Rattling.
Nine Fingers sends her love, arsehole. Your Stone Lord's a dead man walking. You, help me kill these asses. The girls will sprinkle you with gold. Are you serious?
A pacifist? In Baldur's Gate? Nobody's leaving this place alive, cock.
same ship was at Moonrise Towers, if I'm not mistaken.
I'll snip off your horns one by
Looks like those two are about to fight.
Nobody messes with the Stone Lord, Ratling.
Nine Fingers sends her love, arsehole. Your Stone Lord's a dead man walking. You, help me kill these arses. The girls will sprinkle you with gold.
You picked the wrong side, cock.
Slice them! Slice them now!
Indolence breeds madness.
Still on my feet. Close ranks.
The Guild owns this city.
Death won't take me yet.
In my best.
No escape.
feel good.
You did good, stranger. Someone had tried to slink away rather than get involved. They wouldn't earn the gratitude of the guild. A new flavour of scum that's been muscling in on our business. Agents of the Stone Lord. Lucky you. He's a newcomer to our delightful underworld. And he doesn't play nice with others. We think the Stone Lord and his cronies are in league with the absolute cultists. This little operation here certainly suggests so. They were shifting something valuable by boat. But that something belongs to the guild now. Of course! The guild always rewards good work. Now scram!
Keep a blade close.
I've got a long road ahead.
Scurry off back to the streets now.
Well, hello.
Indolence breeds madness.
Still breathing, despite everything.
Be careful. There are traps about.
Attention.
Still alive, so that's progress.
I just want a little look.
Mate, it's your birthday. You deserve to eat food.
Nigerian does this thing with a whip where you're on all fours.
How about the flop house? It has plenty of spare beds.
We can bond with 10 other people and pay none of them have
Rude.
security.
Birthday boy's just nervous, but don't worry.
I got it.
Everyone is sure.
You look like someone whose soul needs feeding. Care to buy some art? Do come.
Noonday sun.
And did...
Or the person with you.
Invented the steel watch?
Told me the armor wasn't a bargain.
No, he merely offered patronage. Built the steel
I had no less than 2 maidens and a bachelor pouring out my door.
Yes, but they were
You're not wearing armor to meet my mother and father.
How about we settle on the Gondians and
How excellent.
It depends on the person and their virility. For you, I recommend
Darling, it's very
2 doses.
leather-like.
That seems like a lot.
Do you not wish to pleasure the fine maiden? To feel her fingers
Why wasn't pure and
know it when I see it. Let's just stick to the list. Let them see you taking charge of your pleasure.
List. We have to be prepared.
Wherever we need, we can get in Worm's Crossing.
Khan's guns. She has the most fabulous sendal. It's perfect for...
I sense some hesitation. Speak, good sir.
and the... No, he needed some patronage. The Gondians built the steel watch.
Yes, but they were Gortash's idea, which makes him... How about we settle on the Gondians and Gortash invented them?
Help you fix it! Need something? I've got the tools for any job. Any job. Whatever you... Whether you're getting hammered or getting nailed, we've got the tool for the job.
Let's go to Calm's Gums. She has the most fabulous sendal. It's perfect for a shirt.
I would. Did you get to look at their gyrometics? Or their targeting modules? Let the man breathe.
You told me the armor was a bargain.
Flying.
No screw too loose, no door too unhinged. My tools can fix anything.
You're not wearing
Try to climb up one, you
to meet my
madman.
mother and father.
How else was I supposed to see their optics?
Tools, all shapes, all sizes, all prices.
Stitching on this leather armor is...
What I wouldn't give to meet the Gondian who invented the steel watch.
Yes, darling, it's
Actually,
very
Gortash
leather-like.
invented the steel watch. Do you not like it?
No, he merely offered patronage.
we
The
already
Gondians built the steel watch.
Dinner with my parents.
Yes, but they
remember?
were Gortash's idea, which makes him the inventor. How about we settle on the Gondians and Gortash invented them?
Whether you're getting hammered or getting nailed, we've got the tool for the job.
Let's go to Calm's Gums. She has the most fabulous sendal. It's perfect for a shirt.
The steel watch foundry.
I would. This armor was... If any of us would be nice.
Imagine seeing your watch.
You told me the armor was
No
a bargain.
screw too loose, no door too unhinged. My tools can fix anything.
You're not wearing armor to meet my mother and father.
Simply astonishing.
Welcome to... Don't draw any trouble on old Enthal. He acts like he's up for it, but he's retired for a reason.
Greetings, sir. Your noble bearing brings a little class to my humble establishment. How may I be of service? Short father.
Trust no one.
Have a lot on my mind. And, well...
How may I be of service? short.
The stone is cold.
time to rest.
Not for communal use, it seems.
Give up a kidney for a tour of the Steel Watch Foundry. As if any of us would be so fortunate. Imagine seeing your watch power up for the first time. Price!
You told me the armor was...
With ease.
Not everyone's Not everyone's.
Is that blood? No, never mind.
Dinner with my...
Now here's... Stop. Inhale through the nose. Hold. Exhale slowly through the mouth. Now you've just sampled some of Baldur's Gate's finest incense. Delicious, no? Aren't they just? You clearly have excellent taste. What can I do for you, sir? I must say I'm rather proud of it. The wood panelling cost a fortune, but it's so worth it for the luxe atmosphere it provides. Everything alchemical from potions to poisons. Just do make sure you read the label before quaffing. Hmm? Be
You're not wearing...
With a flick of the wrist.
to Karmscott's. She has the most...
If you are in need of some pleasurable assistance, might I direct you to Sharess's Caress? I only deal with referrals.
How about we settle on the Gondians and Gortash invented them?
You're not wearing armor. Rather.
Greet. How may I be of service? Short fat.
Which makes him the inventor. How about we settle on the
we're shopping for us.
and Gortash invented them?
Parents, remember?
The person with you. This armor was such a bargain. We can't return it.
I'd give up a kidney for a tour of the Steelwatch Foundry.
As if any of
Let's
us
go
would
to
be so
Karmscott's. He has the
Imagine
most
seeing a watch of power for the
fabulous
first
sandal.
time.
It's perfect for a
My
shirt.
heart flutters at the thought.
I would. This armor. I want to see one of them in a fight. A real fight. They
Exactly. Was a bard.
It was. With good armor. Where's dinner?
Darnish.
Feet of genius.
Greetings, citizen. I trust you are enjoying the city.
Sorry, chum, can't let you through. Worms Rock's closed for the day. Won't be. You don't look the posh sort. Last door on the right. Go on. Make merry. Lower the gates! Special permission!
No, he merely offered patronage. The Gondians.
Oh, I could go for a good meal.
No one stopped me yet.
Watch your back.
What a charmer.
Blacket's will be done.
Halt! We do not know how you gained entry, but your trespass shall not be punished. Lord Gortash has been expecting you.
The Watcher's presence fades, but another takes its place. Confident, dominant, commanding.
My most esteemed guest, we meet at last. I am Lord Enver Gortash. You are the prison bearer, slayer of the dread General Ketheric Thorm. I welcome you to Baldur's Gate, my city. Of course, of course. My Steel Watchers are rather adept at keeping the peace, but not entirely suitable for polite conversation. Allow me to formally invite you to my inauguration. Make your way to the ceremonial hall.
Invitation from Gortash. We shouldn't have any more trouble from the guards.
Make your way to the audience chamber.
Ah, they're harmless. Except if you're a criminal, of course. I'm not being paid to like it. If I were you, I'd focus on my own job and leave the Steel Watches to theirs.
I don't care how many they make.
I almost believed you this time.
Want to arrest us?
Oh, enough waiting. I crave blood.
Maybe I should stay crouched forever.
With every breath, a purpose.
At least things have stayed interesting.
A Kithrak's red dragon would have this place down around Gortash's ears in moments.
Oh, I'd love to see that. I've always hated this place.
It will be far more satisfying to plunge a blade into Gortash myself than to pick through his ashes.
What to do?
Lord Gortash is expecting you. Please make your way to the audience chamber. Lord Gortash is expecting you. Please make your way to the audience chamber.
You know, I've always kind of hated this place. Such ado about a damned bridge.
You. Please make your
It's
way
just a
to
bridge.
the audience chamber.
Is it really worth all that ire?
Hells, not this again.
Brain is resisting its orders. Without all three stones to control it, it will soon start acting on its own will.
If it isn't little Will's chums. I hope he hasn't been too much trouble. Heard about his father. The Dead Three's puppet. A travesty, really. He's upstairs in Worm's Rock, ordaining Gortash as Archduke. A splendid shindig, I hear. Perfect for crashing. Go on up. We'll talk after. And bring the pup along, if you can. I'd hate for him to miss the fun.
Always good to talk, my friend. Mind flayers are like devils. They just sport tentacles rather than wings. Clever, manipulative, exploitative. The Emperor says he's a friend. I think we'd be fools to believe him. And maybe it's true. Maybe Stelmane allied with a mind flayer and subjected the city to their political will. Or maybe he made an offer she couldn't refuse. I'd love to join, but I don't think there's enough space for me to Let's make this happen. Nothing there.
I needed. The pride of the gate.
all's well that ends not as bad as it could have.
Go on up. Pay Gortash a visit. A fate to remember, I guarantee.
A hero at heart.
Go on up.
All right, what now?
Is expected. Please make...
No distractions, please.
What? Oh, what are you doing in here?
You notice the gnome slip a lockpick into his pocket.
You're not a fist. Go on, get out, or I'll wake the others. Gods. I hope they haven't put up the prices again. That ferry's my last chance out of here. Bakshi's got to have something that'll cover the rest of my fare. How do you know about that? Did those crooks down the dock send you? I told them I'll get the money in time. Not my fault they're charging triple. Take your money, my ass. You haven't heard? An army is coming. They're saying it's unstoppable. My wife said we have to stand and fight, and I can't. I won't. I'm not made for this. Really? You'll just give it to me? Look. Hidden up on the roof, you'll find all the stuff I stole. You can have it. Thank you. I'll never forget this. Never. You'll always have a warm welcome in Cloakwood, stranger. I promise.
The city fell under Gortash's charms without him casting nary a spell.
You can't let it that pixie us?
Well, most people are...
That's why nothing.
You couldn't lure them into...
We'll tell them what happened.
a bag of
And
sweets.
we'll be home in no time.
The people aren't stupid, Astarion. They're scared.
Lord
Gortash provoked a
expecting
damned
you.
war, and then
Please
promised them
make your
safety.
way. Gortash is expecting you. Please make your way to the audience.
Safety, sweets, it's the same principle.
Bruff's babbling, no time to talk.
Lord Gortash is expecting you. Make your way to the audience chamber.
What's that?
Just out of view.
Be my old fishing spot. Spent more than a few summer-tide days here.
Is that so? Did you manage to catch anything?
Only a few head colds and a tongue lashing from my worried father.
Step carefully. There's a trap.
Careful, I bite. With pleasure.
Hope this ends well.
Defender of the people.
Delicious.
Still alive, so that's progress.
Master Porter, I've taken the liberty of... Oh, you're not the master. Just as well.
Lord Gortash is expecting you. Please make your way to the audience.
You're free to explore. Within reason.
Does it really matter? Meaning? Meaning that in the games of generals and dukes, we're not even pawns, just dust on the board. What happens next is out of our hands.
Not everyone subscribes.
Lord Gortash is expecting you. Please make your way. Good day, citizen. Please notify the Steel Watch if you witness any undesirable activity.
Stuck in the hells if it weren't for him. Have you seen the tieflings at the Southgate? El Terrell's exiles. Cast out by their own city. Treasures. hear of who liberated them.
Don't like the look of this Gartash fellow. But don't you tell him I said that.
Best keep your hands.
I beg your pardon, but have some decorum.
This area is restricted under orders of Lord Enver Gortash. Intruders are subject to deadly force.
State your business. In that case, you are most welcome. Lord Gortash will want to see you immediately.
Trap. Be cautious.
Greetings, citizen. I trust you are having a safe and productive day.
Watch how you go. There's a trap.
Watch yourself. I spy a trap.
Let's crack it open.
Best get going.
My hand slipped. Founder of the Flaming Fist. Later history is kinder to him than accounts from his time, which portray him as a cruel and hard-handed mercenary commander.
Gortash has Ravengard on his side. That should tell you something.
What? Every duke's just the same as the last. Sticking up rifles around us.
Gods, it must be exhausting to be so cynical.
Not as exhausting as all that boot kissing you've been doing.
because it sounded like some... down the door because it sounded like somebody was in trouble inside. Who said that? I'll break their bloody legs! Trouble. Now what? Inside. Who said that? I'll break that.
Let's give someone a surprise.
Time to strike.
You picked the wrong fight, friend.
Battle favors the fearless. Fleet of foot.
What now? Still breathing, despite everything. Something over there.
Freshened up and ready to fight.
Where am I needed?
Well, hello.
No one back home will ever believe this.
Careful, I bite. Hardly a challenge.
I spy with my little eye. Nothing of note, really.
The pride of the gate.
Blacketh's will be done. Let's move.
How delicious.
Assume nothing.
At least things have stayed interesting.
Copper for your thoughts?
Stand down, villain. In the name of the Steel Watch, aggressive action will not be tolerated in the presence of the patriarchs of this proud city. The Steel Watch appreciate your cooperation, citizen.
Dearest Patriarchs, dearest Raven Guard, what a moment. The Blade of Frontiers graces our halls, and he's wearing his devilish best.
My father. He's here.
My friend, forgive the cold welcome. My Steel Watchers are eager watchdogs, for the good of the people, I'm sure you understand. Lord Enver Gortash at your service. I understand congratulations are in order. Thorm's defeat hasn't gone unnoticed. You're known for who you are and for that netherstone that you carry. You know, it takes all three to control the brain. Without Thorm's, it's become vexingly willful. The quakes are a clear warning. If nobody steps in soon, it'll free itself from the authority of the Crown. I expect it'll start with turning the Sword Coasts infected. You among them. That prism of yours won't last indefinitely. Next, the grand design. The Mind Flayer Empire reborn. If we're lucky, we'll become slaves. If we're unlucky, well, not the most thrilling of prospects, but it's a fate that can be avoided if you and I come to an understanding. Together, we can still restore authority over the brain.
Of course. Gortash always did have an eye for opportunity.
There's an old wisdom. A brittle alliance can never be mended. It can only break. With Ketheric gone, Orin proved treacherous. Baal's chosen wants the Netherstones for herself. She only cares for blood. And your blood and mine are of particular interest to her. Orin changes shape faster than you and I change clothes. You know, she's tricked you before. She's targeted me as well. I'm well protected, but she's extremely good at what she does. If Orin obtains all 3 Netherstones, she'll plunge the coast into chaos and paint the city in blood. I can't let that happen. I want to lead this city to glory, not scorch its earth. I'd like to propose a pact, a divine oath sworn upon spirit and flesh. I do no harm to you, nor you to me. Furthermore, you'll have nothing to fear from my steel watch while our pact stands. Thorm's stone is yours to keep. When you slay Orin and take her stone, you bring it here, so the 3 are united once again. Together we rule Faerun as kings. No, more than kings. Gods. We rule as the absolute.
And my father?
Your father will do whatever you command him to, like any other subject in our kingdom. What do you say? Shall we be allies?
I can detect no deceit. This alliance could serve us well. And if it does not, well, we need not honor it.
An ally could be useful, at least for now. And when he's no longer useful, well, we can dispose of him then.
Gortash's eyes blink in a consistent rhythm. He stands calmly, confidently. He fully intends to share his kingdom with you.
Then let it be writ by the Black Hand of Bane. I, Lord Enver Gortash, swear I shall do you no harm. We will rise together over Toriel as a roaring sun. Let me demonstrate why you made the right choice. Your camp is compromised. One among you is an imposter, a faceless. Who, I can't say. I'd suggest a thorough investigation. You'll find I speak the truth.
An imposter? But who in the hell's...
The faceless in your camp is like a knife at your throat. Remove it quickly, or any alliance between us would be exceedingly short-lived. First Orin the Red, bloody dagger of Baal, causes panic in the streets through killings in the Absolute's name. Next, the threat of the Absolute's monstrous armies formed by Merkel's general, Ketheric Thorm. In such circumstances, people crave strong leaders. Leaders that bring law, order, and protection. Leaders like me, Bane's unyielding hand, author of justice. You are soon to witness the people of Baldur's Gate granting me complete power over them, all out of fear of the Absolute. Next, we will declare curfew and begin infecting the masses. Our subjects will hear the voice of their absolute God. The faithful will do anything in the name of their God. Powerful connections. Let's leave it at that. More importantly, just. Now, come, be witness as I make history as the first Archduke of Baldur's Gate. Then we proceed. The Patriarchs await. Distinguished Dukes, Patriarchs, dearest Ravengard, I will heed your call. A new chapter begins.
Enver Gortash, swearest thou by Baldur'S blade to defend the citizens of Baldur's Gate from enemies within and without?
I swear.
Swearest thou true faith and fealty to the same, by word, deed, and decree, so that none may suffer?
I swear.
Gathered guests, grant ye consent? Enver Gortash, the Council appoints you Archduke of Baldur's Gate.
My friends, the Steel Watch stands ready. Let its blade fall on any who would diminish our city. And you, honored guest, will find me in my office above when you return. Do not come empty-handed.
Truest of souls, bathed in her light.
There is a fleeting connection. Your parasite communes with his, then falls quiet.
Father, my dearest boy, the hells have touched you, but you've come to me just as Gortash said you would. A true soul, no less. Father and son, unstoppable generals. You and your allies will usher in a new dawn.
What is a hero, if not an actor for the greater good? Faerun suffers in darkness. Tyr has abandoned us. Helm's Eye has strayed. But Baldur's Gate will soon burn bright, a beacon to light the heavens. And that, true soul, is the greatest of goods.
No. This isn't him. This is the tadpole talking.
For a brief moment, uncertainty clouds his mind, then dissipates. The astral prism vibrates in concord.
What nonsense is this?
The prism quivers once more. Ravengard falters.
As I said, Baldur's Gate will ascend. Torill's first and only grand city.
First comes a vision of terror, the city of Baldur's Gate taken by Illithids. But beyond the terror, there is hope. You see a beaming Ravengard presiding over the sunlit city, applauded by the people. A people at peace.
The real Ravengard's still in there, and he wants out.
Have we finished then?
Incredible. To hear my father's voice speak those words, like a stranger wrapped in his flesh. But there's still a glimmer of him in there, calling for release. I feel it. I know it. I won't let the Absolute keep him. This is my pledge.
I brought my own paring knife. Now I just need some ingredients, and I'm gonna make something really good, I promise.
What's on your mind?
I've had a lifetime's fill of watching little men buff themselves up with grand titles. I look forward to the day we show the Archduke that his tongue is not half so silvered as he thinks. We need all three stones to command the brain. It matters little in what order we obtain them, or how. Still, if you see sense in making an alliance, I won't question it. I'll just look forward to the inevitable breaking Gortash spoke of. A Harper learns to doubt, to peer through every smile, question every look. Eventually, you find what it is you fear, whether it is there or not. When we cannot know, we can only trust. But then, that is exactly what a traitor in our midst would say. Isn't it?
An imposter in our ranks. If this is true, it could be anyone. You, me... Well, not me, I know who I am. Perhaps we shouldn't take Gortash's word for granted. But if he speaks the truth, we need to be careful. Orin could have eyes and ears on us right now.
If Gortash is to be believed, then even our camp isn't safe from Orin's influence. We might want to confirm the veracity of his claim, or at least clean up the mess.
A shapeshifter infiltrating our number. Like a cuckoo creeping into the nest. A dire threat, if Gortash indeed spoke the truth. You are blessed with several companions.
You need something of me?
Oh, nothing would give me wonderful.
Watching gods. But I never thought I would be happy to... The Harper safe house I spoke of is on the bridge at Worm's Crossing. Danthelon's dancing axe. Information. The Chosen have a head start on us. I'd like to know what they've done with it. You'll need to free up your ranks a little first. Then let us...
I'm ready, whatever may come.
Wherever we go, ye gods, let there be something green.
Speak to me.
Where am I needed?
What to do?
So, we have a shape changer at our camp. Good luck finding her. You could watch out for anyone acting strangely, but, well, you know the lunatics we camp with. I would, but you have, well, in that case...
An imposter in our camp. We must identify them. And quickly. Without trust, our fellowship is doomed to wither and die.
Soldier?
Our camp houses an imposter, then. Say nothing. Trust no one. Not even me.
Call and I answer.
All right, what now?
Voss is waiting beneath the city. We'll apprise him of our progress once we have the Orphic hammer in hand. I'm listening. Make space, and my might is your ready for...
What's up for discussion?
I brought my own pair.
Oathbreaker, what do you need of me?
Come to bask in the glow of the Moon Maiden's sword?
Keeping very well, I hope?
What's inside?
Gortash has Ravengard on his side. That should tell you something.
What? Every duke's just the same as the last. Sticking up for each other if the sky falls around us.
God.
I hope my home can be yours, if you don't go back to the skies.
I have never. Third stomach and a withered arm in a ducal seat.
I meant the gate. But you're always welcome for tea.
What did I tell you? A momentous occasion. I'm sure you agree.
I've had enough, Mizora. What do you want?
Your attention, little pup. Nothing more. Then you'll be glad to give it. You see, Gortash has had your father relocated. To the slaughter, the way I hear it.
Shit.
Your dad's good as dead, pup. And to think, there's no way to save him. Or is there?
You know something.
I know enough. I'll be in your camp if you want to work something out.
Of course she'd stick her infernal nose where it doesn't belong. Of course she's dreamt up some risible scheme. By all the hounds of the hells, what is she planning? Mizora's always worth hearing out. That's what makes her so dangerous. We'll have answers soon enough. Mizora's gone to camp. We should speak with her. Until then, may my father keep safe, whatever coop he's been flown to.
Miss Zora. I'd take anything she says with a grain of salt. But with her claws as deep in our business as they are, I guess we can't ignore her completely.
No room in your party. What should I do?
Excellent.
I had no wish to lose Will, but my, it would have been nice to flush her into the colony's flesh pit.
I don't relish the idea of Mizora visiting our camp, let alone offering us anything resembling a deal. When the devils start approaching you, you know you're in deep.
Will ought to know what happened with Mizora. Whatever she has in store for him can't be good.
Whatever business Will has with Mizora, it will cost him dearly. Or worse still, it will cost us. I hope we can afford it.
Mizora schemes with Will's very freedom. He deserves to know what she is up to.
A devil will come for her due. Mizora is no different. Whatever it is she comes to offer, whatever choice Will makes, someone will suffer. Count on it.
Always good to talk, my friend.
Sorore surge, testis esto pacti me. Come, sisters, be my testament. Notum sit in beator.
Notum sit in beator.
Holy hells.
Fina, Cirrus, arbiters for the hells, exemplars of justice.
Enough, Mizora. Where is my father? How do I save him?
How else? We bargain. Sisters.
Infernos contractus te vocamus. Infernos contractus te vocamus. Infernos contractus te vocamus.
Your contract, Will. Signed in blood, forged in fire, bound in bone, but not unbreakable. A life for a life. No contract is ended without sacrifice. The cost must be paid. Will Ravengard, a choice is before you. Option 1. I show you the way to your father. I guarantee him no harm except that from you and your allies. And you pledge your soul to me and the Archdevil Zariel in a pact eternal. Option 2. I break your pact and you are freed from your duty. Your father dies by his enemy's hand, and Baldur's Gate loses its greatest champion. Name your sacrifice.
Bloody Zariel. I won't let her take Will.
Silence, Karlak.
Mizora, you asshole!
Choose. Addendum F. The Absolute must be avenged for the Soulbinder's detention at Moonrise. The Soulbearer retains his gifts until such time as the Absolute is slain.
He looks the exact same as he did 10 years ago. Fancy a coat, I suppose. The Ark of Baldur's Gate. What a sham. You don't really intend to be his ally, do you? If I thought he'd keep his word, I'd agree. But do you really think Gortash is going to share power? Ever? I hope it won't be too late by then. I'll play along for now, but I'm not letting him slip out of reach. He's going to pay for what he did to me, one way or another.
Well, are we ready for the road once? You'll need to free up your ranks a little first. Then let...
Oakfather preserve you. There is no room for me, I'm afraid. Perhaps dismiss another... For a while, after the Shadow Curse was lifted, I felt hope in a way that I hadn't felt in years. I thought that nature would heal and balance between it and civilization could be restored once and for all. Yet since we neared the city, I've seen more and more signs that I was being naive. Refugees, orphans, the downtrodden, all being left behind. If such sorrows are the fruits of civilization, perhaps there can be no true balance between it and nature. Look around us. You will not have to search for long to see exactly what I mean. That poor girl, Yenna. This city will devour her as sure as any wild predator would do. Be it through malice or just neglect. Her fate will be sealed by this place. Society should be judged based on how they treat their most vulnerable. Baldur's Gate may deserve harsh judgment from what I've seen so far. I wish I knew. Truly. A problem for another day, perhaps. I just hope there is another day. At least we took Yenna in off the streets. But there are many more out there. I've been unfair to you. But honestly, you've surpassed even... What would you like to know? Save for me, my line it was a long time ago. The wounds don't heal, but they the same's true of everyone, I find. I'm 350 years old. Right now, I didn't... Anytime.
Speak. Ask it. There. Have I fulfilled my role as your wise and wizened elder? Which is to say, yes, I am. Speak. Ask it.
But then, who am I speaking to? You have far more experience than I. I believe you. The gods can grant power or strip it.
You're oldest sin, right, Halsin? You must have lots of good stories.
A few. But people always warm to the most salacious chapters.
About those steel watchers, I'm telling you.
They forget how much I study, meditate, and, as a bear, hibernate. I must have spent 100 years or more asleep.
Ah, sleep and adventure. Maybe I'll come back as a bear in some future life.
Job and leave the steel watchers to theirs. Do is be patient.
Better? I almost believed you this time.
I don't care how many they make. This is the armory, not a bloody open house. This equipment isn't for sale. It belongs to the Flaming Fist. Can't believe they put that mindless metal Mragresham in my armory. Steel watchers. Stupid thing'll probably decapitate me for cleaning the bloody mace rack. Finally, someone who sees sense. Strong folk wielding strong blades. That's what keeps folk safe. Not those glorified golems. I don't have anything fancy, but you're welcome to take a look. Stay sharp.
It wasn't even hurt.
Now they call for the Steel Watch.
That's why nothing's gonna happen to us. We'll tell them what happened.
going to arrest
Let's
us?
rehearse this one more time.
What if they throw us in jail?
Pretend I'm a fist and tell me what you were doing in
Calm
the
down,
house.
dear. It won't happen, I swear.
Oh, I can't let it glaze that pits the art. He wasn't even hurt.
Then more fist for the cost of that thing. Nothing's gonna happen to us. We'll tell them what happened.
The guard is fast asleep.
Bathed in a tendy. Ate all the onions.
You find no meaning in her muttering. The guard
Bathed in a tendy.
Are they going to arrest
Let's
us?
rehearse this one more time.
What if they throw us in jail?
Pretend I'm a fist and tell me what
Calm
you
down,
were doing
dear.
in the house.
It won't happen, I swear.
The guard is
Bathed in a tendy. Ate all the onions.
the guard is fast asleep.
Bathed in a tendy. Ate all the onions. Old man Otto. Back here again. Cell stinks like an old cabbage. 3 bowls of the stew. What now?
Goodness, how embarrassing. I had a heavy lunch. Welcome to Worms Rock Prison, the 5th nail, Wee Jail. What's your business? Welcome to Worms Rock Prison, the 5th nail, Wee Jail. What's your business? Welcome to Worms Rock Prison, the Fifth Nail Jail. What's your business? I need to lay off the hooch. The minute finds out, she'll kick me clear to Neverwinter. Well, who am I to argue? Hang on, I'll let you through. Well, in you go. And don't feed the prisoners. Makes them cocky.
On your way. May Lord Gortash provide.
Come on, open up.
Oakfather preserve you.
Dragon sleeping on the Worms Rock.
I'm not paid to chat.
Huh?
Stay on my good side.
Nah, heard they're making those metal beasts with...
Not everyone's
Carry on.
No crazing or criming down there. We run a tight ship.
Don't mind if I do. Using a 5-finger discount. Can't risk being in open view. Out of sight, out of mind. Free for the taking. Not up for trading today, I'm afraid.
Heard they're making those metal beasts with...
All right, time to skulk about. What do we have here? Someone's reported a theft in this area. It seems you're the likely culprit. What will you do? You may have talked your way out.
What do you want? I don't need to escape. I've got food, water, privacy, and I mean to keep it that way. Oh, for BALDUR'S.
Not everyone subscribes.
For smashing. I would love to see that thing in action.
What shall it be?
You were witnessed assaulting someone. You're headed for the cells.
My turn. Moving.
Always this same old song.
There!
Let's get this over with.
Red in tooth and claw.
Never a dull moment.
Oh, for Balduran's sake.
crazy.
Let's rehearse this.
Are they going to arrest us?
Pretend I'm a fist and tell me what you were doing in the house.
Calm down, dear. It won't happen, I swear.
We broke down the door. I can't really glaze that pizza. He wasn't even hurt. In trouble. Inside.
That's why nothing's gonna happen to us. We'll tell them what happened, and we'll be home in no
the
time.
house before the fire started.
You've been saying that for ages, and we're still here. What are they?
I'm not going inside.
What does it feel like?
Brothel, pleasure house, den.
So, burned like the moon days.
Did you see how far that watch is through me? Do you not like it? It's been 10 lights.
Trying to climb up one, you
Dinner
madman.
with my parents, remember?
Greeting.
You can turn off the charm, Entharl. She's with me.
Blueberries. Thought I had a sale. You look tired, Harper.
I missed you too. They're already here?
Down below. Here's the key. You seem a nice sort, so I'll assume the insult was accidental.
Entharl's no Harper, and claims no love for those who are. But he's been known to shelter us when we need it.
Entharl has been known to charge rent. Harpers have been known to ignore him. Now go on. The short father may send me an actual paying customer today. Right, Sommy. You're on the door till our friends are done. Gods forbid we do any business today.
It's perfect for a shot.
My good man.
Climb up one, you
Every
madman.
substance has been tried and tested by yours.
You're not wearing. Oh,
Hi, Harper. May Seluna's tears shine on this meeting.
A very formal greeting, Geraldus. You are well?
Yes. Hi, Harper. Standing beneath Seluna's tears.
The lad's a little nervous, Jahira. We heard of your great victory against Ketheric.
Geraldus isn't nervous. He's terrified. And he's using Seluna's tears as some kind of code.
I understand, Geraldus. Take a moment. And you, Harper. There is something familiar about you. Doesn't she remind you of our old friend Marcus?
Jahira's meaning is clear. Marcus was a traitor laying a trap. The same, it seems, is happening here.
Oh, clever, Cobb. This is an ambush. Strike first. while they focus on me. The problem with Marcus, of course. We didn't end on the best of terms.
Got it.
Another step forward.
None can withstand nature's wrath.
More scared. Shapeshifter assassins. Makes it hard to trust anyone.
Mahler's mark. How many more Harper's dead?
Did I get it right?
Shaluna's tears. It is said no false face can stand beneath their light. An old code, Harper. But yes, you got it right. Now I need your report.
We had eyes on suspected cultists in the city, like you asked. We thought we were tracking them, but...
They were tracking you instead, evidently. Doppelgangers.
And they're not just working with the cult, High Harper. They're part of it. Ballists, I think.
Sworn to Orin the Red, yes. We've already had the pleasure. Go on.
Everything seemed fine until your latest orders. Until we started to search for the Rashomar. They struck the same night. I woke to one of them strangling Chelvin, while smiling at me out of her face. She said... It said... that I'd report back to you as normal. Lure you here, and... I had no choice!
I'm sure it felt that way, Geraldus. The others were likely dragged back to Orin. Tortured. Sacrificed. I do not expect you to die for me. But to risk Entharl, any citizen who might have wandered in, there is always a choice. And the Harper must be able to make the hard ones. Perhaps this isn't the life for you after all, Geraldus.
No, Jaheira! High Harper, please! I'm still a Harper. I want to help!
You've scarcely signed up, boy. And there is a war coming. Why die a Harper when you could still live as anything else?
I want to fight. For Chelvin. For all of them. So it means something.
Death is death. To look for meaning in it is foolishness, boy. Childish storybook nonsense. Exactly the kind the Harper would spout, I suppose. Fine. I have no right to make the choice for you. Not when this mess is of my making. I sent the Harpers hunting after the cult, without thinking what it would mean to be hunted in turn. Now they are compromised. And if not for you, I wouldn't even know it. I'm sorry, Geraldus. Harper. And I owe you an apology as well. I haven't told you everything I hope to learn here today. First, Geraldus, you're the last Harper in the city I can rely on. Lay low, and rest while you can. I have matters to discuss with my friend here.
I'm exhausted. Better find somewhere to camp soon.
Orin knows the hunt. In one stroke, she places the Harpers beyond our reach. separates us from our pack. Until we know who the false facers are, we cannot trust anyone beyond ourselves. Except Geraldus. It has been some time since anyone dared rap my knuckles like you did. No less than I deserve. I have not been overly generous with the truth. I came here to learn of the Chosen, true enough. But I set my Harper searching for someone else, too. Tell me, what do you know of a man named Minsk of Rashomon?
Oh my god! Minsk!
The name is as familiar as Jahira's own. A hero of the time of troubles, who saved the city more than once.
But few know of his fate, I think. I had hoped to keep it that way. Minsk is an old friend. Perhaps my oldest. We fought at one another's backs, times beyond counting. And the last time I saw him, I left him to die. There always is. But that is still the fundamental fact of it. Before we ever heard of this absolute, we received word of a gathering in the Undercity. What we found was the first dark seed of this plot. A circle of cultists with mind flayers in their midst. We might have ended it there, cut off at the root, but before I could send for help, Minsk charged in alone. It was chaos. He was overrun, dragged down beneath a mass of tentacles. I had a choice. Stay and let word of this cult die with us, or leave him and live to fight another day. The world takes much from those who presume to defend it. But sometimes, you get to take it back. So don't be sorry, because I mean to use you, if you're willing. Infection, indoctrination, eradication. That has been the fate of everyone the cult has captured so far, but it has not been yours. With your help, perhaps it need not be Minsk's either. As simply as that? For no other reason than that I asked? Perhaps you two will get along. Oh, the point is moot without a means to find him. Without the Harpers, we shall have to find another path. I'll have a better idea of what that is once we're through the gates. Seems I need to reacquaint myself with this damned city.
I fought proudly alongside Harpers once. But it seems we cannot place our trust in them now. Not while Orin has their ranks infiltrated.
Shapeshifters in the Harpers. My dad always admired their mission. Said they gave up their entire lives so we could live safely and asked for nothing in return. We'll rout them, right? For the city and for Dad.
So much for the cavalry riding to our rescue. This is what we get for putting our faith in a network of spies, I suppose.
Orin be damned. Her bloody fingerprints are all over this city. I'm listening.
The Harpers have been compromised. A balancing power now unbalanced. Jahira's support has been invaluable. We should return it in kind.
We can't rely on the Harpers. Not when Orin has them infested with shapeshifters. We're on our own. Though, I suppose we're used to it by now.
Even the venerable Harpers are compromised by the Absolute's poison. A grim turn of events, but one we must take in our stride.
Oakfather preserve you.
Come to bask in the glow of the...
Yes? There might be, but... it's not a path I tread until we must. Let it wait until the city proper. Perhaps I'll have had a better idea by then.
Well, hello. What can I do? Perhaps if you lost a... excellent...
What by the Morden Summons Curlies went on down there? Of course they bloody did. Oh, clear out then. I'm guessing I have some tidying to do before the steel watch squeals by. Plenty, but I'll bend Jahira's pointy old ears when all of this is done. She'll owe me a whole cask of drinks by then.
To see one of them in a fight. Oh. They crush everyone.
Whether you're getting hammered or getting nailed, we've got the tools for the job.
Fire, we were rescuing people.
I spoke to a witness who says you entered the house before the fire started. matter? I almost believed you this time.
Ravengard's a hero.
Archduke Gortash, man of the people. The right people.
Dearest Karlak, I'd busy myself finding Orin if I were you. I'll still be here for any unfinished business once you've secured your camp.
That's it? That's all you have to say to me?
Were you hoping for something else? A word of wisdom? A hug?
Thanks to you, I don't hope for things anymore. I just take whatever it is I want. See you soon, motherfucker.
You most certainly will. Kill Orin and take her Netherstone. Find me in my office upstairs when it's done, and do not return until it is done. Let this be my one warning. Kill Orin and take her Netherstone, and do not return.
Not everyone subscribes.
What glory
Ravengard has not once failed this city.
Good day.
Finally.
An historic.
Good day, citizen.
order of Lord Gortash. All livestock here must surrender. All livestock is now...
Softy. He's in charge of the fist, right?
If Ravengard had trained the fish properly, they'd be out catching crooks, not turning a blind eye.
There's more flaming fists on the streets than ever. Maybe they'll whip the place into shape.
Eyes front and keep your nose clean, newcomer. A noose and a short drop is how we deal with troublemakers. Careful. That sounds like a threat. And people who threaten the fist end up in jail or dead. Now run along before I start taking you seriously. Cultists, murderers, pickpockets, doesn't matter what you do, all you lot will end up swinging from here.
I know her. That's Ghoster. She's nothing. Really won't feel it.
Stay back! Stay close. I don't like this. I don't like the look in some of their eyes.
I know you're hurting, but it won't.
The citizen is unconscious and won't be waking up anytime soon.
Good day, citizen. Please notify the Steel Watch if you witness any undesirable activity.
If all these folks can just keep their shit together, maybe nobody else will get hurt. Maybe.
These street trash need to watch their tone. I don't tolerate disrespect.
One blow and she drops like she's dead. Well, maybe she is.
Used to think those things were going to make me feel safer. Not anymore.
I didn't see her making trouble.
Bones, I didn't know I had.
I told you you should have had pictures.
Oh, you? I know you. How delightful to meet in person. Though, you're shorter than I expected. How is such an overrated question. It's the who and the why that matter, darling. My name's Estra Stir, journalist. I speak to the people of Baldur's Gate so our readers don't have to. You are quite correct. The best broadsheet around. I would certainly recommend picking up a copy in the near future. You are, after all, star of the next Baldur's Mouth Gazette. If I told you, you'd lose the fun of reading it yourself. It's our juiciest edition in an age bound to get everyone talking about you. Darling, we can't let the readers decide what the content is. We've editors for that. Now, if you'll excuse me, I've really said rather too much and written rather too little. Good day.
Hello? Does anyone want to buy a gazette? Thank you.
We're finally here.
safe for now, at least. The army of the absolute can't...
At least let us take her to a doctor. My friend's knee.
Death to the absolute! Long live Lord Gortash!
You two must submit to Lord Gortash if you are to be saved.
Such a good job running the Gazette.
Once Gortash appears...
What do I think of Lord Gortash's still watch? Well, I am so glad you asked, Edward. No. No, it's too Mr.
Lightbringer Gortash will show us the way!
And what will happen to those who oppose us?
The Unsung Tavern. I wonder if my old boots are still there. They could be of use to you.
Cost a pretty penny.
We have still watchers promenading the streets, and you're worried about the price of bread.
He's delivered. Yeah.
I wonder if any of these rooms are available to rent. I wonder if any of these rooms are available to rent.
Head. Makes me wonder how they knew it was still me.
The cellars are just down the stairs. There, you'll find my old lodgings.
Do what must be done.
Lots of bread, actually, and only a day or two old. Also...
No, never mind.
No time for planned traps, especially lazy lumps that won't catch.
Look, Tambourine. A servant comes to help us. Oh, kill those rats, would you? When they're dead, the other servants will feed us.
Hello, servant ape. Would you kill those rats, please? Their presence vexes me.
Probably best if I keep a low profile. They used to know me all too well in the elf song.
I wonder if our paths ever crossed in the before times. Were you always so sneaky?
I haven't survived for 2 centuries by being reckless, and I hope to survive at least 2 more.
Yeah, don't rub it in.
Duke.
Hold up, citizen. This is a crime.
Stelmane's parlor. A place to receive clients and informants.
I wonder if any of these rooms are available to rent.
As I remember it.
Bollocks! I told those idiots not to let anyone through. You. Name, rank, and reason for interrupting an active crime scene. For your sake, the last one better be bloody good. Yes, I'm Devella, the unfortunate colleague. Unless you've got useful information, leave me to my work. Duke Stelmane's dead, and I've got to find who killed her. Gods. That's it. Proof that I was right. I've been working on an assignment, see? A research project of sorts. I knew my conclusions were sound. But this... I never expected this. I'll tell you what I know. A century ago, there was a man. Saravok Anchev. He was a child of the god of murder, Baal. He ruled the Iron Throne. A dark tower hiding a darker secret. It was the front for a deadly arms-dealing network. There, Saravok amassed an army and sought to become a god. Under his stewardship, the Baal Temple was revived. And with it, the Baal cult itself. Fortunately, the temple was destroyed. And to cleanse the city of Saravok's memory, the Iron Throne was torn from its foundations and cast into the Chionthar. For most, that was the end of it. But cults like that don't disappear overnight. That list you spoke of confirms I'm right. The Baal cult is back. And someone is out there, continuing Saravok's work. Stranger things have come back to haunt this city. The brutality of the killings is on a par with Saravok's own. But there's something more here. Something new. There's a reference to these murders. A certain flair. It's as if they were done in worship. The precision of the cuts. The depth, the execution. The best butchers in Faerun couldn't make a cut like that. Trust me, I've asked them. I tried to explain all this to my superiors, but they wouldn't have any of it. They told me to drop it. Told me the city doesn't need another conspiracy theorist and to get back to doing my job before they find someone else to do it for me. But you're not bound by such constraints. Oh, help me out here. Help the city out. I bet if you follow the trail of these murders, you'll be able to unearth the truth of this resurgence. There are patriarchs on the murder target list. I'm oath-bound to secure them first, so I'll be heading to the upper city next. While I'm there, the other potential victims will be at risk. Could you warn them? Not from round here, are you? We're in Baldur's Gate. This is just how things work. Thank you. That's all I can ask, and more than I hoped. Once I'm done with the Patriarchs, I'll head to Basilisk Gate to have another go at convincing my superiors to put some resources into this matter. Meet me there if you've anything more to report. And good luck.
I wonder if any of these rooms are available to rent.
I made it back. I'm here. Thank the gods. Thank the gods.
The bustle here takes some getting used to. Crackling fire and a tresson for company is usually more my speed. Still, we must flow with the current we find ourselves in, however tumultuous it may be. If you've need of me, I'm glad to help.
Gods, this is the first time in 200 years I've seen these streets in the sunlight. You can forget just how much color there is in the world. Yes, of course. Obviously. Sorry, did you want something?
I received a dispatch from the Grove. Life carries on there in our absence, just as nature intended. My chosen successor, Francesca, has proven to be a wise choice. Perhaps the wisest I ever made as Archdruid. One grand victory may not be enough to absolve a host of small failures. That is where true leadership lies. Not in winning a single vast battle, but in fighting 1,000 smaller ones. Making 10,000 difficult decisions. Finding balance where none seems possible. Day after day. I was all too eager to surrender my responsibilities towards the Grove. Perhaps I was never meant to be Archdruid. To be a leader. As am I. I can scarcely imagine life without your company now. And, of course, I made a promise to help you. One I intend to fulfill. Forgive me. The Shadow Curse occupied me so entirely, and for so long. I almost missed the purpose it gave me. Now I must find a new one. The belly of the city. How many people are born, live, and die within these walls, without ever seeing the depths of nature's beauty for themselves? I shudder to think. I've been unfair to you, but honestly, you've surpassed even those.
This is the city proper, is it? I didn't expect it to be so outrageously ordinary.
Welcome to the lower city, where Baldur's Gate truly comes alive.
Baldur's Gate. You know, I never quite believed I'd actually make it back. Wasn't until we got within reach of Worm's Crossing that it felt real. It's so strange. I don't remember much of it, yet I can't help feel like I know it. It feels like home. I suppose it is. Though the chance to savor the moment might be brief, given all that still lies ahead of us. I may have to rely on your local knowledge to plug the gaps in my own mind. Hopefully, I'll remember more than I expect to.
Come to bask in the glow of the moon.
Yes? I have. And while I do not love my conclusion, that does nothing to change it. The Harpers are the city's best information network. With them out of action, we shall have to fall back on second best. Nine Fingers Keen.
A name known and feared throughout the city's underworld. The mysterious Keen runs the guild, which in turn runs every criminal enterprise in the city.
Nine Fingers is much more than a thief. Nothing happens in this city that she doesn't learn of, sooner or later. How hospitable she will be to a Harper that comes begging to her guild hall, we will find out. Perhaps I will let you do the talking.
What's on your mind?
Fate, spin. Dost thou require a new ally?
I brought my own pairing.
We've got lots of bread, actually, and only a day or two old. So...
All right then. Don't waste a step.
And I thought we were going to be friends. Better you feed the soil. The straight path.
Bye forever, pal. Heading out.
other side, you'll find a passageway, known only to those invited to do business.
That might be worth a look.
The psionic detector's been activated. There must be Gith hostiles nearby.
Blackith has found us. Get rid of them, quickly!
Is some... Make space, and my might is yours. Eager for battle.
Can't give up now. Breathe quiet. Move with care. Carefully now.
Time for a little dip.
Lae'zel, glad you could join us. The Kithraki have spread word of that artifact that you carry. Tell me, Lae'zel of Kalir, what reward do you think the astral prism will fetch once I pluck it from your corpse and present it to Vlaakith? What honors, what riches will the Undying Queen grant me when I hand her the failed prince?
Stand down. I protect the prism on our queen's behalf.
The Undying Queen cares not for who delivers her the prism and the traitor prince within. All that matters is that it is delivered. The false heir's head will make a fine trophy for Vlaakith. As for you, I will leave nothing behind but meat and shattered bone.
I will remember you said that.
That's quite all right. I was not asking for it. The false heir's head will make a fine trophy for Vlaakith. As for you, I will leave nothing behind but meat and shattered bone. Damnable whelp. For 1,000 years I have given my life to Vlaakith. And you, Lae'zel, a child, an unascended, would snatch my glory for herself. You may keep your head. But I will yet be exalted. I will yet see my name carved in slate. Vlaakithka Sivim Hrath Krashat.
Looking ahead.
Vlaakith is relentless. You handled it well. Let us hope she exhausts her forces soon.
Is something but...
Something over there.
My own home. Thank you for bringing me back. Look around. You'll find some of my things still intact. Perhaps even useful. A shell. A keepsake from my final voyage. Pinched in a moment by our wardrobe. The home of all my disguises. We are what we appear to be. And so appearances matter. My cutlery set. A gift from my mother. The butter knife is missing, but otherwise it looks to be complete. I don't need it anymore, but the memory stirs something in me still.
What's that?
The chains I use to buy my meals. Villains and lawbreakers. You see, I tried to exercise morality where I could. A recipe for fiddlehead soup. A favorite meal of mine. When I had need of meals like that. Rascal's collar. My poor four-legged friend. Their lives are so brief, so simple, and yet full. An old container for brains. Empty. Shame. It would have been nice to find one to sustain me now.
No, you can't be here. It's not safe. She has my scent. Run. Do not stop until you feel sunlight and fresh air. It's just flesh. But my spirit... She did much worse to that. She tormented me with blades and hot irons. I resisted. But then she forced me to drink a foul brew. The rabid, cursed blood of all manner of beasts. I lost control. I felt the bear take over. Blood crazed. And she forced me into a cage. Along with children taken from the streets. I was powerless to stop myself. Their screams, her laughter, it's all I can hear. I do not deserve to see the sun again. She's too strong. You have to turn around. Go. Let me buy you some time. She's coming for you. Fool. Rabid beasts must not be coddled. They must be put down.
Look at it, crawling and sniffing and rooting around in the filth. Is it my netherstone you seek, little piggy? Hush, hush. Orin will take care of you and your little pet. Nothing. No, not a thing. Still gasping and gagging on the foul airs of Baal's temple. I will not slice. His kind die too easily. The Murder Lord demands a better offering. Something new. Sticky, sweet, and delicious. He wants you. Kethric's killer turned the corpse lover to carrion when you took his stone. Oh, but he was a dull kill. No blood to spill, no guts to rip. A desiccated husk, all dust and hollow. You must be sharpened before you set your edge against my skin.
You'd prefer my whispers in the tyrant's tongue, hmm?
You've heard Gortash's whispers. I see how your skull swarms with his promises. He whinges and wails over the crown of Karsus, wanting to command it without me. Oh, how I long to slit his poxy smile from ear to ear. But I can't touch him. He bound my blade when we first conspired. Gortash didn't want me at first. Didn't trust me. Got me to wag my tongue, swear an oath never to hang him from the hooks. Drip drain him into father's open jaws. You must kill the tyrant. Take the Netherstone from his corpse and bring it to my temple.
We slice and shred each other. The survivor claims the stones. What's left of the other is balls. Agree, and I will bring my assassins to heal. They watch you always, longing to spray the crimson from your veins. Refuse me, and you'll learn what happens to those who defy Baal's doctrine. So will your friend.
Orin demands a fight to the death. The prize for the victor, the Netherstones, and the chance to control the crown alone. Accept, and you must kill Gortash. Refuse, and your companion's life may be forfeit, as might your own. Orin's assassins will hunt you like prey for slaughter.
Yes. Oh, yes. Kill the Bay Knight, and I will keep my blade unblooded. Do not underestimate his steel watch. Seek their cradle in the lower city, and skewer their skull meat. Make them rust and blood. Then you can gore the lordling again and again and again. But listen close, Bone Killer. Step in my domain while the tyrant still sucks air, and I will carve your failure into your pretty plaything's skull. Bring me his stone, and I will set the bait free. Only then can you and I make exquisite butchery. The victor will set the world to slaughter. That is Baal's offer. He will not make another.
My old sword. My first purchase has no venture. No use to me anymore. It's yours, if you want it.
never a dull moment.
So, we kill Gortash, or Halsin dies. It is not an easy call. On the one hand, killing Gortash would be fun. On the other, Halsin can be very annoying. We probably should save the druid, though. He does have his uses.
She thinks she can take my druid and live to tell the tale. Dream on, shapeshifter. Karlach's coming for you.
Orin thinks Halsin's abduction is an ultimatum to kill Gortash. Foolish woman. As if I needed more reason than I already had.
I don't know how exactly Orin managed to spirit away someone as big as Halsin, but we have to get him back. Either via a rescue, or Gortash's death.
Damn it all. We've got to get Halsin back. If that means killing Gortash, nothing would give me greater pleasure.
The great Orin the Red tugs your sleeve, sulking for attention. She might come to regret it yet. I have met few as strong as Halsin. But Orin will break him, if we give her the time to do it.
Halsin does not deserve to die on such a craven's altar. We should consider Orin's terms carefully, however distasteful we may find them.
What's that?
Always good to talk, my friend. I'm up for the challenge. I like how...
Sharp as ever.
All's well that ends not as bad as it could have.
Someone there?
A hero at heart.
No time to rest. Didn't want to draw any attention. Let's get in and out. Here we go. If everyone else minds their business, I'll be fine.
I don't like.
Why so much business today? Don't customers know there's a war on?
Myself.
Yeah, the servant ape. Hello again.
Just lying around, you furry chunkers. Disgraceful.
Aye, aye. Pull up a seat. If you can find one spare, that is. With all this talk of war, what else are folk to do but drink? I reckon the murder we'd had something to do with it too. Got punters all intrigued. On that morbid note, what can I get you fine self? Going to make this place famous, I reckon. Victim is a bloody duke. Boleyn Stelmane. Well, she was a duke. Now she's just bloody. I reckon I'll be able to charge double for that room once the constable's done with it. Murders and ghosts are always grand for business. At least, I hope. I tell you what, the murder upstairs has brought some punters, but it's also really spooked folk out of renting rooms. If we get you staying up there, perhaps folk will calm down and realise there's naught to worry about. You can have the whole upstairs floor until this killer thing blows over. The city always wins. There's always some hero that saves the day. It's the way things work. Charity! In Baldur's Gate! Good one. Charity! In Baldur's Gate! Good one. Keep your voice down about the bloody murder upstairs. Top floor's all yours. If it gets a bit too noisy at night, well, don't sleep above a pub.
Back again? Oh, kill those rats, would you? Back again? Oh, kill them.
Oi! We got rats in cellar. We also got cats.
But cats are useless, so how about you kill the rats? You did? Very clever. Good job. Yes. Here, you take this. Look at you. Hi, you already got paid. No more work here. Plenty of rats elsewhere in the city. Go kill those. Rats. Murderers. Always knew the chef gig wasn't going to be easy. Do not worry. Chef Revere's eyes will be kept peeled for murdering types. Chef Revere has been staying most vigilant since your warning, yes. Only murders in this kitchen will be of the rat kind. Time to...
Yeah, the serve... Yeah.
Oh, the little un.
Then consider it's not much, but handing out leftovers is the least I can do with the absolute almost upon us.
Look at you, just lying around, you furry chunkers. Disgraceful.
Yes? You'll need to free up your ranks a little first. At your command.
Good. I was just starting to miss the sound of your voice.
Always good to talk, my friend.